Welcome, folks, to the 8th oldest stadium in the country, Fort Hemingway, home of the Ole Miss Rebels, where folks have been shouting "Toddy, Toddy" since the very early hours today. Both teams have circled this game on their schedule. Two of college football's elite colliding here in a matchup of top 5 teams early in the season. As we'll see the #1 team in the country, the Kennesaw State Owls, taking on the 4th-ranked team, the Ole Miss Rebels. 3A Sports College Football, I'm Chris Fowler, here in the booth with Kirk Herbstreit. I think we've talked long enough, Kirk. Let's get this game going. Here's the kickoff team now, set to boot this one away. And he'll lead the kickoff right there. They'll start from the 25. The Rebels offense comes on the field first today. Here comes that star wide receiver with the swag that kind of rubs opponents the wrong way, Kirk, because he's saying, I don't care who you are, I'm going to embarrass you today.
Well, Chris, there's a rumor that this guy actually DMs the opposing corners before the game that he's going to go up against, as if to say, hey, it's going to be a long day for you today. But the wild thing is he actually comes out and single-handedly unravels defenses to the point that by the end, it looks like he's in the heads of the opposing secondary.
Quarterback looking to pass here on 2nd down. Got him for a sack. A big play made them one of the senior leaders of this defense.
Well, this is exactly how you can slow down the momentum and a rhythm of an offense. You got to get some tackles for a loss and some sacks. This time, they come up with a sack by getting after that quarterback.
So a tricky situation here. 3rd and very long inside your own 20. How much of a risk do you take? You know this defense could be very aggressive at this moment. Running out of time in the pocket. Just throws it away, but takes a big hit in the process. And the Rebels will have to kick this away. And this drive moves backwards, so he's on to punt it away. No fair catch. Looking to make a return here. And the coverage team able to bring the returner to the ground. So Kennesaw State's offense makes their way onto the field for their first possession. This wide receiver, Kirk, is so dynamic. It puts a lot of pressure on the corners. And frankly, the safeties are going to have to get involved in coverage today, right?
Yeah, the free safety's going to be tempted here to make plays. But this quarterback has a favorite target. He comes up with most of the 50-50 balls. They expect to see plenty of double coverage and help from this free safety today.
Play action fake, looking to throw. Grab down the middle. It's Jamania. Not much after the catch, but it is good enough for a first down. Listen to the crowd energy here in the early going. This is a tough environment for visitors. Offense getting set up. Here's 2nd down. Drops back from the shotgun, looking for an open man. Looked like a total bust there. Easy pitch and catch like you'd see in a Tuesday practice.
Yeah, that quarterback's eyes must have lit up on that play because you've got one of your players way downfield without any defender around him.
So they'll try to add to the lead now with the PAT. PAT makes it 7-0. Now they get set to kick it away.
Kennesaw State 7, Ole Miss 0.
So it'll be a touchback. Ball spotted at the 25. And the Ole Miss offense is back out on the field. They're coming off a quick 3-and-out. So looking to put something together on this drive with a little more urgency. That's a nice wrap up there by the junior. And the Rebels will hustle to the line to run the hurry-up offense. They're going to run it. Mack gets the carry. Tackle made at the 37. That's a solid gain. First down play call. How aggressive will it be? Quick pass, the catch is made. They tackle him. Looks like it's going to be just short of the marker, inches away. Second down after that previous play.
Chris, how about the offensive balance these last couple plays we're seeing from these guys? Not only are they balanced, but the explosiveness. A big run followed up by a big play through the air, man, puts a lot of pressure on this defense.
Just gets the pass away, but took a shot that time. So incomplete pass on second down, sets up a third and inches. Can they pick up the first on the ground? The Rebels will try to keep this drive moving. First down here for this offense. Quarterback drops back from the shotgun, looking for a receiver. Physical defending. That one falls incomplete and brings up second down. And here comes play number 6 on this drive. Tight end makes the grab. Finally, they get him. A great tackle by the cornerback. Not easy with that size difference. Third down play now, trying to keep this impressive drive going. Here's the snap. Looking to throw here. Down goes the quarterback. It's a sack.
That is outstanding defense to be able to leverage this quarterback. That is a tough thing to do. This guy's as fleet-footed as any quarterback in the country, and to be able to bring him down for a loss like that is a major accomplishment.
And the Rebels will line up to punt it away. And he'll kick it away now for the second time. He was hoping that would check up, but a big bounce sends it into the end zone for a touchback. Here comes the Owls offense back out there. Great possession last time. They punched it into the end zone. Can the defense come up with a stop this time? And it's incomplete. Even on a first down throw, he was under some heavy pressure. Caught in the backfield. It's long.
Boy, that's pretty good coverage here by this defense. Not much of a window to throw this ball into, but the quarterback's accuracy and the size of the tight end.
Airing this one out toward the sideline. And that deep shot is caught for a big gain. Well, a touchdown to a wide open man. What in the world was going on the defensive side of that one?
What was the defense thinking here? You can't let a player roam free like that. They just completely forgot about him and gifted him a touchdown.
So they'll try to add to the lead now with the PAT. And the kick is up and good. They tack on a point to their lead. Here's the kickoff team. Let's see if they give the returner an opportunity to bring this back.
14, Ole Miss, 0.
And it comes out to the 25. No return attempted there. And the Ole Miss offense is back out on the field. They came up empty on the last possession, forced to punt it away. Can they begin to click now? He's running out of time here. Cannot escape, and down he goes.
I mean, that's another sack, Chris. I mean, we're just getting started here. First half, and you're already talking about giving up 3 sacks. You got to think about changing things up schematically, help that offensive line, and help that poor quarterback before he gets killed.
They got some ground to make up. Second and long from the 15. And he drops back in the gun. With the catch, it's Singleton. To get him down quickly, not much of a gain on that completion. Well, a serious challenge for this offense. You don't want to be in third and long inside your own 20. How much of a risk will they take to try to pick up this first down? It's a screen pass complete to the running back. And a big gain before he goes out of bounds. The offense keeps churning, gets a fresh set of downs. And the Rebels will crank up the tempo.
What a clutch play here by this offense to convert on third down. I know it's still early in this game, but the fact that they've dug themselves a hole to convert there and keep this drive alive.
It's picked off. He tried to fire the ball into a tight window. Follows the pick with a nice return before finally being brought down.
That offensive coordinator is going to have some choice words for his quarterback over the phone on the sideline after that throw. You have to be more careful with the football.
Here comes the Kennesaw State offense back out on the field. Remember, last time they scored a touchdown. Can they keep clicking here, or will the defense come up with a stop? He gains 9, so it's 2nd and 1. The quarterback's got it on the option. He's stopped, but he gets a first down. A running play gives the offense a fresh set of downs. And they'll run it out of the shotgun. And he breaks the tackle on the way to a solid gain there. Offense getting set. 2nd down play here. Off the play fake. Looking to throw the football. Pass caught. Can he get in?
Well, if you're going to give it to him, he's going to take it. That's his 3rd touchdown today against this defense. Whether they play zone or they play man, he's finding ways to win matchups and get the ball to the end zone.
So they'll try to add to the lead now with the PAT. Attack on the PAT, and it's 21-0. Kickoff team has come on the field now to send this one away.
21, Ole Miss 0.
He thought about returning it, but instead takes a knee. It'll be a touchback, and they'll start at the 25. It's a shotgun run call. They get him down, but the gain moves the ball up to the 36. It's a 1st and 10 play coming up for the offense. Caught quickly. And he's brought down, but they went backwards after the completion. Good work by the defense. Here's the 2nd down play.
Just a really good job by the corner here, recognizing this wide receiver screen. Because he was so quick to react, when the receiver makes the catch, he's right there to make that tackle.
Not going to be easy here. Backed up a long way to go for a first down. The pocket breaking down. And it's the senior getting home with the sack.
I can't believe the amount of pressure this defense is getting on this quarterback. Sack after sack. Well, you got to think about changing things up. The snap count, the scheme, anything at all to help this offensive line. They're overmatched so far in this game.
The Rebels will line up to boot it away.
On to punt it away.
He's going to try to return the punt. And the returner brought down by the coverage team. Time for one more play here in the quarter. Shotgun formation. Here's an inside handoff. And the defense able to bring him down to wrap up the first quarter of play. Kennesaw State is in front right now. Solid performance so far, creating some separation. Here's the first quarter stats. Crucial stage of the game as we begin the second quarter. Is this one going to get out of hand? 2nd down after that run on the previous play. Quarterback pulls the ball. He'll keep it running right. Ball carrier heads out of bounds, but the pickup is good enough to move the chains. First down. That run, good for a first down. The offense still rolling. It's a quarterback keeper. Goes backwards, losing 3 yards there. 2nd down play coming up. Quarterback drops back. Sideline throw caught, but not enough for a first down. So the offense getting set. This is not where you want to be against this defense. 3rd and long. Dropping back. They're going to throw for the first down. The pass is off target. He got hit as he threw as the 3rd down pressure worked. So check it out. Here comes the field goal team. They are a long way out, putting a lot of trust in the kicker here. He missed it. And the lead remains at 21 after the miss.
Oh, off the upright there. Boy, he hit it clean. It was end over end. I thought it had a real chance, and the ball just kind of kept moving on him, and then doink, right off the upright.
And the The Rebels offense is back out on the field. The last drive, they came up empty, had to kick it away. Can they come up with something here? Try to catch the defense with the draw. They bring him down, but the gain moves the ball into enemy territory at the 43. And the Rebels will come to the line to run the hurry-up. And then first down, right back to the running game. They get him down, but not before he moves the football to the 32. First down play call coming up. How aggressive will it be? Shotgun formation. Here's an inside give.
Well, another short gain for this offense on the ground, and you got to give a lot of credit to the defense. They have really negated that aspect of this offense the entire first half and really making them one-dimensional. And if that doesn't change, I don't know how they get back into this game.
Defense reacts quickly, a very short gain on the play. So let's see what the play caller likes here on 3rd and short from the +27. From the gun, he looks for an open man. The sack in the play could not escape the pass rush.
Man, this pass rush has gotten home so many times. As an offense, I know you're down, but you gotta try to mix it up. Maybe roll the quarterback out. Have your backs and tight ends chip at the line. Anything they can do, because what they've done up to this point, it's just not working.
Coach is going to take the 3 points. Here comes the field goal unit. This will be about a 53-yard attempt. Let's see if he can get it there. He knocks this one right through.
Boy, this guy had plenty of leg here, too. Chris, you remember the days when a kick from 50-plus was a major accomplishment? Now these guys knock these out like they're almost automatic.
So after the field goal, the kicker out there again to boot it away. And he takes this from inside the 5. And he's tackled at the 21. That's when the drive will start. Kennesaw State's offense out there now. The last drive was a little demoralizing. They stalled and then missed a field goal. Pitch play to the back. Solid run. They'll bring it down to the 28-yard line. Getting set. Here's second down. They're going to run the option. The junior able to bring him down quickly. So ball at the 30. This is a manageable 3rd down play for the offense. Read option. He'll keep it running right. They make the stop, but not before a solid gain that time. And that run is good for first down yardage. A new set of downs for this offense. He'll keep it. Headed left. He's found some room at the 45. They get him down, but the gain moves the ball to the +40. It's a strong run. Keeps the drive going. First down now. There's the snap. They'll set up to throw. Snags the quick throw. They stop the receiver, but that's a solid gain on that play. Important second down play coming up. They'll try the option play here. They'll toss it to the back. Finding space at the 20. Also out of bounds, close to the end zone. Well, the big fella's Kirk flowing to the right there. The defense just has no answer. It's a huge gain.
Yeah, and what a patience there by the running back, just allowing those blocks to be set up there off to the right, and then once he saw the crease in the defense, accelerates through that hole to show you what kind of speed he has for a big gain and a first down.
So off the loss, it's 2nd and goal from the 7. Trying for the end zone, running it right up the gut. And now the try here for the extra point. The extra point is good, and they stretch the lead a little bit more. The kickoff team on the field now as they get set to send this one away.
28, Ole Miss 3.
So no return here. He takes it in the end zone, and they'll begin the drive at the 25. And the Rebels offense back out on the field. They were fortunate to get points on the last possession because of a long-range field goal. And he lobs it deep down the middle. That one is incomplete. Took a downfield shot on first down, but missed it. Second down play coming up for this offense. It's a draw play. And the broken tackle there produces a solid gain. Third down after that running play. Play action fake. Looking to throw. The ball is picked off. He's got some room and some blockers here. And a pick six. A monster play by this defense here.
That defender showed a lot of athletic ability there with the ball in his hands. I wouldn't be surprised if the head coach watching that thought about maybe giving him some reps as a returner after that touchdown.
So they'll try to add to the lead now with a PAT. And the kick is up and good. They tack on a point to their lead. Kickoff team is on the field to boot this one away.
Kennesaw State, 35. Ole Miss, 3.
He'll take the return and try to get some better field position. And the returner will be brought down. First down here, the offense has time for one more play before the 2-minute warning. Back goes in motion now. Let's see how the defense adjusts. Caught behind the line. It's Quinn. That's the 2-minute warning. Let's see if this offense can do something before the break to cut into this big lead. Looking to pass here on second down. And that pass rush has trapped him. It's a sack. And now the defense decides to spend a timeout to regroup a bit. Well, it's been tough so far to get this drive going. Now they face 3rd and 10 from inside their own 20. What's the call going to be? A handoff to the back. The defense stops him short of the marker, so it's 4th down coming up. And now the timeout is called by the defense. They've got some things to work out here. And the Rebels will bring their punt team on the field now. See if he can make a play on this return. And the returner is brought down. This line getting set up. It's a first down play. They'll come out throwing here to start the drive. Makes a quick catch. Defense surrounds him. Just a short gain on that completion. Offense getting set. It's second down. From the shotgun, he's probing the secondary. He's got an open man downfield, and it's caught. And they tackle him, but not before a huge gain down near the 26.
What a pitch and catch by the quarterback and receiver for a big gain for this offense.
And looking to throw now on first down. The pass rush closing in. Choosing to just throw the ball away that time. Second down play now coming up. Here's the snap. Quarterback drops back. He's got it right near the end zone.
This guy can do it all. We've seen him go behind coverage and make plays downfield. We can see him catch the ball underneath, just like this. And when he catches a football, he is so dangerous after the catch. This one leads him into the end zone for the 6 points.
So they'll try to add to the lead now with the PAT. PAT is good as they build on this big lead. So the offense gets momentum, scoring before halftime. Now the kickoff. We'll see if the defense can get a stop and preserve that momentum. Well, he thought about coming out, but instead takes a knee and to bring the football to the 25-yard line. And the Rebels offense is back out on the field. On 1st and 10 here, looking to throw the ball. This has been a rough first half. They'll have to regroup in intermission, but in the meantime, let's see if they can get some momentum going. Now it's second down here. There's the snap. Quarterback setting up to throw. Running back grabs it on a screen. That's a big gain before he goes out of bounds. It'll move the sticks more than enough for a first down. Fresh set of downs for the offense. First down. There's the snap, and he's looking to throw. And he just throws it away there. Safe move. Had nobody open. Incompletion sets up a second down. From the shotgun, drops back looking for an open man. Oh, it's incomplete. That's a good job of the defender to break that up. Punter has been very busy so far. Can they finally convert here on third down? Dropping back, looking to throw for the first down. Complete to the running back, but can he get there? They make the tackle as time expires. That'll do it for the first half. Minnows going to wrap up the first half here. Let's kick it now to Kevin Connors with our halftime update.
All right, thanks, guys. You've had yourselves a superb broadcast so far in Oxford today. Talk about a first half from that dude out of the backfield. He's been a total game changer. And how many top plays moments have we seen on missed tackles alone? Video game moves from one of the shiftiest players in all of college football. That said, let's get back to the field and our guys in the booth to start the second half.
The Rebels will kick this away to start the second half. Returner trying to create good field position. Returner tackled right there. That's where they'll start the drive. Here comes the Owls offense back out there. They take the field with serious momentum. They have been tough to stop so far. Can they keep it going? And they'll start the third quarter here on the ground.
Great job by the offensive line here, opening up some holes and giving the running back room to run on first down. Plays like this can open up the playbook for the play caller, allow him to make that defense think, are they going to run? Maybe play action, maybe throw the ball downfield.
Hold it, offense.
Will that... Drive. What's the play call here on second down for this offense? They'll give it to the back. And they bring him down after a solid gain, but it's still well short of the first down marker. Third down play, looking for a fresh set of downs. Dropping back, looking to throw for the first down. Looks downfield and connects with a wide open wide receiver. Oh, and he breaks free. It's a foot race. And he's finally forced out of bounds inside the 10. Big play to set up a first and goal.
Well, this quarterback is unflappable. Here they are working with the lead in the second half. Get to a third down. You got to throw the football. This is where you trust the quarterback to make a good decision, an accurate throw. He does it, you convert, and you keep working that clock.
Wow, moments ago, backed up close to their own end zone. Now threatening with a first and goal. The back in motion now. On the ground, trying to power toward the goal line. So the offense flexing here, Kirk, and stretching their lead here in the second half.
Yeah, that touchdown gives you a little bit more breathing room, but now it's up to your own defense to help preserve that lead so you can go back out and build onto it in the second half.
So they'll try to add to the lead now with the PAT. And the PAT is good as they continue to pull away even more. Now the kickoff team is out on the field.
Kennesaw State, 49. Ole Miss, 3.
And he'll just take a knee. Drive will start at the 25-yard line. And the powerful Ole Miss offense is back out on the field. Here's the toss play. Runner heads outside. Refusing to be brought down before gaining first down yardage. A running play gives the offense a fresh set of downs. On first down, why not keep it on the ground? That's a nice tackle there by the senior. Second down after that run on the previous play. Quarterback looking to connect with the receiver here. Makes a quick grab. And they bring him down quickly, but that's a solid gain on the short throw. They've punted 4 times already, on the verge of a 5th. They can't convert this third down. Can he make it to the marker? Tackled, but only after picking up a fresh set of downs. And the Rebels are moving quickly down the field. He hands it to the back. Fighting off the defender. Goes backwards, losing 3 yards there. Offense getting set up. Here's second down. Out of the shotgun, he hands it off. And he's tackled just short of the midfield line at the 49. They come to the line, a long way to go for the first down, but needing this crucial conversion right now. On third down, he drops to throw. Quarterback moving out of the pocket, trying to create. Could not get there on the scramble, short of the marker, and now a 4th down decision coming up. They'll kick it away here. Punt lands at the 6, but heads into the end zone for a touchback. Here comes the Kennesaw State offense back out on the field. It's an option look. Pitches to the back. They'll tackle him at the 27. Second down after that previous play. Here's the option play. And this one goes nowhere. Lucky to get back to the line of scrimmage. Offense looking to convert on 3rd and short from the 27. And it looks like the quarterback's going to run it. Football comes out. Looks like the defense has it.
This offense just blew an opportunity. Have a nice lead here in the second half with the football. The last thing you want to do is turn it over, and they put the ball on the ground and now give your opponent a chance to get right back in this game.
Big guys up front lined up. It's first down. The back's got it. They test the middle to get stuck. That one goes nowhere. Offense getting set. Second down play here. They call the counter play here. Tackled behind the line. It's a loss of 2. Offense been in reverse here. Now a long way to go to convert this third down. Quarterback sets up, looking for an open man. Running back has it on a screen now. And they'll bring him down. The defense fought through the blocks, and they stop him short of the first down. And the Rebels will have to punt this one away. Forced to kick it away for the 6th time. The punt goes out of bounds. Looks like they'll spot it near the 25. Kennesaw State's offense out there now. A premium here on ball security. The last drive, of course, ended in a fumble. Goes backwards, losing 3 yards there. After the first down loss, it's second and long from the 22. Oh, there's the stiff arm. He's brought down, but there is a penalty marker out there. Let's check out this call.
Hold it. Open.
It stings for the offense. Penalty will cost him 10 yards. Here's the second down play. Quarterback keeps the football. And they'll stop him short of the line to gain. So a tricky situation here. 3rd and very long inside your own 20. How much of a risk do you take? You know this defense could be very aggressive at this. And he floats this pass deep down the right side. Deep ball is caught for a huge gain here. They bring him down, but not before an explosive play through this offense through the air.
Boy, this offensive line, you got to tip your cap. They've done everything you would ask of them in taking care of this quarterback. They do it again here on 3rd down, working with that lead. You know the pressure's coming, and they deliver.
The offense really clicking here. Ball handed to the running back. Tackle made after a nice pickup on the play. Heads up, offense is now operating in the red zone. On 1st and 10, looking to throw. And it's intercepted. He stepped in front of that bullet. Going the other way. Can they stop him? The 30. Inside the 20. Touchdown, Rebels. And the defense joins the party with a pick 6. And the interception taken to the house, a pick 6, potential game-changing play there.
Man, nothing gets a defense, and especially a defensive coordinator, more fired up than a pick 6. And let's not forget, give credit to some of those other defenders for making some key blocks to spring that touchdown loose.
And they'll set up now for the extra point try. And he knocks it right through. Kickoff team is on the field. See if they give the returner a chance to bring this one back. He'll return it from inside the 5. And he stopped at the 20. Tried to make something happen, but that's good coverage there. Here comes the Owls offense back out there. They moved the ball in the last possession, but a devastating end of the drive, a pick 6. And they recover from that right now. Keeps it on the read option and gets taken down behind the line. We got some ground to make up, 2nd and long from the 15. They'll run the option. The back's got it on the pitch. And tackled there by the defense. So from the 28-yard line, it's a 3rd and manageable here. Motion by the back. Defense better adjust. They'll try to run it with the option. Pitch to the back. And they bring him down, but not before he picks up the first. Good execution on the option. The offense will line up. Chance for a couple more plays before the end of the quarter. And the back gets the football. Tackled behind the line. It's a loss of 2. 2nd down play coming up. Kennesaw State is in front right now. This has been a beatdown, and the stats at the end of 3 reflect that. Let's see if a comeback is in store here as we start the 4th quarter. Defense bracing for the run against this heavy formation. And he's got it again. He's brought down out at the 46. Solid gain in the running play. 3rd down now. Quarterback's got it on the option. Goes backwards, losing 3 yards there. Punt team ready to boot it away. Kicked it too far. It lands in the end zone for a touchback. And the Ole Miss offense is back out on the field. They were held to a quick 3-and-out last time, looking to put together a positive drive here. The sophomore able to get home with the sack.
And just like that, you squeeze the life out of this offense. That's another sack by this defense. They have been in that backfield the entire game, and a big reason why these guys are enjoying a lead.
First down loss sets up 2nd and long from the 11. Here's the snap. Offense looking to throw the ball. Oh, and this is going to wind up as a safety.
Well, Chris, just when it looked like it couldn't get any worse for these guys, it goes from being bad to even worse. They seemingly can't do anything right. At least they only have the rest of this quarter. Don't worry, fellas. It'll be over soon.
So after giving up the safety, here's the free kick. And we'll see what he can do on the return. Here comes the Kennesaw State offense back out on the field. They had to punt the ball last time. Now they're looking to add points, build on this lead. He'll hand it off. Picks up 2, so it's 2nd and 8. And the quarterback tucks it and takes off as a design run. Runs through the defender. That run moves the ball across the 40. Offense facing a 3rd and short from the 41, and they make the first down and avoid a tricky 4th down decision. They're going to run the option. Tackle, but first down. A running play gives the offense a fresh set of downs. Use the running game to chew on this clock now.
Well, the offense goes with a counter play here, and the defense does a pretty good job of slowing it down. Again, you got to be disciplined on defense. Just when you think they're running on the front side, they run that counter play, and you better be home on the back side.
Offside, defense.
And the head coach will decide to accept the penalty and take the yardage. Takes the handoff on the counter play. He'll be taken down, but he does have first down yardage. A running play gives the offense a fresh set of downs. They'll try the option play here. Just a small gain, looking at 2nd and 9. And that's the 2-minute warning as this offense tries to work the clock, getting closer now to an impressive victory. The shotgun handoff here. The sophomore with a strong tackle there. Can they keep this drive going, trying to convert on 3rd down now? And now they run the draw play. They'll stop him behind the line for a loss of 1. So it looks like they'll bring the field goal unit onto the field. This will be a long-range attempt, 51 yards out. This one is right through, and they add to their lead.
Boy, this guy has such a strong leg. No problem. Up into the net from 50 plus.
After extending the lead with a field goal, they'll kick it off now, trying to make the offense go a long way to win it. He's going to bring this out a few yards deep in the end zone. That's strong coverage, though. They tackle him at the 11-yard line. And the Ole Miss offense is back out on the field. This has been a long afternoon for this offense. All that's left, try to get some consolation points here. It's a quick grab. They bring down the receiver, but that's a nice gain on that play. Pass complete. It's 2nd down now. Caught over the middle. It's Quinn. The defense wraps him up after the catch, but he's just short of a first down. Interesting play call here. 3rd and short inside their own 20. They want to get this drive going, or a punt could give the opponents excellent field position. The Rebels will line up to kick it away. Looking to flip the field here. He's got an opening. Watch out. He's got great speed. And the coverage team gets the returner to the ground. So with the lead secure here, it's time to just take a knee, run out the clock, and plan the victory celebration. Well, frankly, Kirk, we hope for games that are a little bit more suspenseful. This one got out of hand early, ended up being a rout.
That's putting it nicely, Chris, right? This was a complete blowout. A solid performance in all areas by this team. Their coaches should be proud of how they looked out there today.
And that is going to wrap it up. We enjoyed this one here. For Kirk Herbstreit, I'm Chris Fowler, and this has been another presentation of EA Sports College Football. This is what we've been waiting for, folks. This is the game of the week, and the anticipation, the energy have been building. We've got a great matchup here on deck. Still early in the season, but both teams come in undefeated, ready to test each other and try to stay perfect on the year. As we'll see the number 25 team in the country, the Middle Tennessee Blue Raiders, taking on the winners of 3 straight, the Kennesaw State Owls. For EA Sports College Football, I'm Chris Fowler, joined here in the booth by Kirk Herbstreit. Kirk, let's get to the action on the field. Blue Raiders will kick it away to get this game going. He's going to return it from near the goal line. The Owls offense going to get the chance to start this game off. And here comes one of the elite running backs in all of college football. When he gets the ball in his hands, it's just hold your breath time, Kirk. He's been electrifying.
He sure is. The embodiment of a superstar. The bona fide runner with ill intentions for the defense. This offense leans on him, and there aren't very many times that he doesn't come through for him.
Only a small gain. Now looking at 2nd and 9. QB decides to keep it here. They'll stop him behind the line for a loss of 1. Well, it's been tough so far to get this drive going. Now they face 3rd and 10 from inside their own 20. What's the call going to be? And the sophomore's got him for a sack.
It just looked like the quarterback was holding on to the ball a bit too long that time, allowed the defense to be able to get the pressure, and they come up with the first sack of the game.
The punt team making their way on the field. He's on to boot it away now. When he's got some space here. And the return brought down by the coverage team there. So Middle Tennessee's offense gets their first crack now. Well, it's not easy to narrow down the impact players to just a few guys, Kirk, but what do you expect from them today?
Well, we got guys that can make plays as well as anybody in the country on both sides of the ball. That's why I think this matchup is so exciting. 2 good teams with great individual players.
They'll stop him behind the line for a loss of 1. The Blue Raiders come up to the line in a hurry-up. Out of the shotgun, he'll hand it off. Breaks 1 tackle, gets brought down, but picks up some decent yardage. Offense looking to keep the drive going here. 3rd and short now from the 44. Here's the snap, looking to throw. Doesn't hold on. Good hit by the DB. Now it brings up 4th down. And the Blue Raiders will send their punt team onto the field. And that sets up a return. Coverage team brings down the returner. Kennesaw State's offense out there now. This group is coming off a quick 3 and out. Can they put something together in this drive? Here comes a 1st down pass attempt. Goes a fastball, but it's intercepted. Can he take it all the way? Touchdown, Middle Tennessee. Wow, what a play, a defensive score. For the takeaway and the touchdown, that is just a dream play for any defender, Kirk.
Well, let's start with the interception. I just love the fact that he got his eyes turned around, found the football, and then has the athletic ability to be able to secure it. Then he goes back to high school running back days and shows you what he can do with the ball in his hands and takes it all the way back for a touchdown. Beautiful thing.
So they'll try to add to the lead now with the PAT. And the PAT makes it 7-0. Getting set to kick the ball off now. And he'll bring it out from inside the 10. And he'll be tackled at the 27. That's where the drive will start. Here comes the Owls offense back out there. It'll be interesting to see if this quarterback can bounce back. He threw a pick-6 in the last possession. Just trying to get rid of it. And it's incomplete on the throwaway. Didn't find anybody open. Brings up a 2nd down now. Keep it on the ground. There's the handoff. Tackle made at the 37. That's a solid gain. First down play call. How aggressive will it be? And the quarterback looking to make a play through the air. Looks downfield and finds a receiver who worked his way wide open.
Oh, just outstanding execution here by this offense. The offensive line gives the quarterback time, and the quarterback's anticipation was on point. Puts that ball right in the money. The receiver, all he had to do was turn and catch the ball for that touchdown.
Now the all-important extra point. And it's good. Kickoff team on the field getting set now.
Number 12, set to advance on the football.
And the return starts just inside the end zone. And the returner brought down by that coverage team. Here comes the Middle Tennessee offense back out there. Last time was a quick 3 and out. Can they get a drive going this time? Opening play of the drive, he looks right for a completion. And the defense swarms, not much of a gain on that completion. The Blue Raiders come to the line looking to crank up the tempo. They flip it to him on the jet sweep. That's a nice wrap up there by the junior. So let's see what they like here on 3rd and short from inside their own 20. Important to pick up this first down. Can he get there on the ground? They'll stop him behind the line for a loss of 1. And the Blue Raiders will line up to punt it away. We're going to kick it away for the second time. He's got some daylight turning on the speed. And the returner is tackled by this punt coverage team. Here comes the Kennesaw State offense back out on the field. He scored a touchdown on the last possession. Let's see if this defense has been able to come up with some adjustments. And oh, they've got him for a sack. A big play made by the junior.
Nothing is more gratifying for a defense to be able to sit back and play zone and still get pressure on the quarterback with your defensive front.
So this offense faces a 2nd and 15. The O-line needs to regroup. Using the ground game here. Tailback has the handoff. And the defense able to hold him there to a short gain. They're backed up here trying to make something happen on 3rd and long. Drop him back. Looking to throw for the first down. He eludes the rush. Looking to scramble. Breaking free at the 35. Quarterback gets down to avoid the big hit. Offense operating at high tempo now, no huddle. It's an option look. Goes backwards, losing 3 yards there. The back behind the quarterback now in the pistol. Offense switches it up here, looking to throw the ball now. Fires it to his target. Makes the catch. Can he get in? And he's run out after a big gain. The offense will be set up with a 1st down and goal. Back now goes in motion. Defense will have to adjust. Keep it on the ground on 1st and goal. Tackle behind the line. It's a loss of 2. 2nd down and goal.
It's now 2nd and goal.
Offense looking to throw the ball. Quarterback leaves the pocket on the move now. Quarterback doesn't see anybody open. Kirk says, yeah, I'll just do this myself.
How about this? What a luxury. Anytime you can make something happen, even when all the receivers are covered, everything's taken away, you take it yourself. And good luck to the defense trying to stop that.
Lining up to try the extra point. PAT puts him in front by 7. Here's the kickoff team now, set to boot this one away.
14, Middle Tennessee.
Doesn't bring the kick out. Touchback. They'll start at the 25. And the Blue Raiders offense back on the field now. They're coming off a 3-and-out, looking to produce a positive drive here. Caught quickly. There's a loss after the completion. That's a good play by the defense. The Blue Raiders looking to use the up-tempo offense here. And the ball is handed off out of the shotgun. And he picks up the first down before they get him to the ground. A running play gives the offense a fresh set of downs. First down, looking to throw the ball. Catch is made behind the line of scrimmage.
Hey, it's a game, but you get the sense that this offense wanted a little bit more from that play.
And they'll keep it on the ground. Running back has the handoff. Stopped right there at the line. No gain. Offense facing a 3rd and short from the 41. Can they make the first down and avoid a tricky 4th down decision? And he'll set up to throw. Fires it to the wideout. Grab down the middle. It's Washington. They bring him down, but a big chunk of yardage on the play. And the Blue Raiders pick up enough yards to move the sticks. First down. Looking to throw the football. And the junior gets home, making a sack there.
Good pressure here by this defense, but it felt like the quarterback held on to the ball a little bit too long to come up with that sack for the D.
That sack sets up a 2nd down and long. And the quarterback drops back looking for an open man. Finds that big tight end for a short pass. But he's hammered by the linebacker. What a hit. 7th play of the drive coming up, but it is 3rd down and long. Defense is coming after him. Looking to scramble now. He'll avoid the big hit with the slide. Kennesaw State is in front right now, Kirk. And at the end of the first quarter, let's check out the stats so far. They flipped ends of the field, ready now for the 2nd period. We'll start off the 2nd quarter with a field goal attempt here. The attempt is no good. He missed it. And after the miss, still down by 7.
Man, I thought he hit that pretty clean. Good hold by the holder. Everything looked to be the way you'd like as a kicker. He just misses it, and the ball trailed on him and ends up hitting the upright.
Kennesaw State's offense out there now. They reached the end zone the last time out, trying to do the same thing here. On 1st and 10, they'll look to throw it. Here's a screen pass to the running back. They finally get him down, but a solid gain on that screen pass. Good call there. So the ball placed right at midfield as the offense starts with a 1st and 10. Quarterback keeps it, running to his right. And he's able to find some running room. Nice pickup. Getting set. Here's 2nd down. Ball handed off. They bring him down, but that's a solid gain on the play. Back behind the quarterback, line in pistol. Here's the option play. He'll pitch it.
You know, in the era that we live in right now, everybody wants to spread the field around, try to create space, try to create one-on-one matchups, and the defense is countered over the years by trying to play out wide. But here's a great example. The defense has the ability to play wide, but still be solid at the line of scrimmage, not give up big run plays.
Not going to be easy here. Backed up a long way to go for a 1st down. A bullet, but it's incomplete. Brings up 4th down. And the coach elects to send out the field goal unit. This will be a 43-yard attempt. Right down the middle. And that will extend their lead even further.
Snap, the hold, the kick, everything there perfect to put 3 points up here for the offense.
So after coming away with 3 in that drive, the kickoff team is out. Fields it inside the 5-yard line. Solid job by the coverage team. They bring him down at the 16. Middle Tennessee offense back on the field now. They need something out of this possession. The last time they settled for a field goal attempt, but then they missed it. The junior able to bring him down quickly. The Blue Raiders will come to the line to crank up the tempo. Quarterback looking to throw it on second down. Pass ball is incomplete. There was a lot of contact. No penalty. Brings up third down. They come to the line. A long way to go for the first down, but needing this crucial conversion right now. Pressure is coming. And the senior making a disruptive impact play.
I think that was a coverage sack as much as anything. They sat back in a dime defense with 6 defensive backs, and none of them blitzed. They just sat back in coverage, and the defensive line eventually came up with a sack.
And the Blue Raiders will send the punt team onto the field. Oh, and he's got a crease here. Look out. The returner is brought down. There is a flag on the field, so we'll check out this call.
Roughing the kicker. Defense.
Pretty easy call for the head coach. He will accept that penalty, of course. The offense will keep going here after that special teams penalty. Here comes a handoff. Stop after a small gain. Now looking at 2nd and 9. The offense going with the hurry up. They'll stop him behind the line for a loss of 1. So the offense getting set. This is not where you want to be against this defense. 3rd and long. Dropping back, looking to throw for the first down. Quarterback escapes the pocket. On the move, but can't find the receiver, and he's brought down.
Interesting call here by the defense in their dime set with 6 defensive backs. Instead of manning up and applying pressure on the receivers, they sit back. Make it tougher on the quarterback. Make him have to read their zone coverage. He gets confused and allows the defensive line to get to the quarterback.
The Blue Raiders will line up to punt it away. We'll see what he can do with the return. The coverage team makes the stop on this return. Here comes the Owls offense back out there. They're trying to build this lead here. Had to settle for 3 last time out. They'll run it here. Running back has the ball. Breaks loose at the 40. Good enough for first down yardage. A running play gives the offense a fresh set of downs. Quarterback pulls the ball. It's a keeper. Goes backwards, losing 3 yards there. Important 2nd down play coming up. From the shotgun, here's an inside give. They stop him at the 23. This offense is getting close to the red zone. The run picks up first down yardage. A fresh set of downs for this offense. From the shotgun, it's a handoff. And they make the stop to get the ball carrier down. 2nd down play coming up for this offense. And the quarterback keeps it on the option. And they finally stop him, but a decent gain that time. Crucial 3rd down play coming up after that run. Quarterback drops back, probing the secondary. Checks this down to the running back. He's brought down at the 6. The offense will have 1st and goal right there. That's a design quarterback keeper. Couldn't quite get there. Brought down at the 2. 2nd down here. Time for perhaps just one more play before the 2-minute warning. We've reached the 2-minute warning here. Let's see if this offense can build on this big lead before halftime. They'll try to muscle toward the end zone on the ground.
Chris, we get so caught up in this era of the spread, throwing the football, and the quarterback and the receivers. This is a great example of the value of having a running back that has a nose for the end zone and can take it in for a touchdown.
PAT. And the PAT puts them up 17 now. Now they get set to kick it away. Returner looking to create better field position. And they've got the returner corral. Here comes the Middle Tennessee offense back out there. We're in a hole here before they have a chance to regroup at halftime. Let's see if they can cut into this big lead. Looks left and finds his target there. And he's out of bounds after gaining decent yardage. The completion sets up a second down play. From the shotgun, drops back. He's escaping the pocket now. And now a timeout quickly called by the defense as they try to get everybody on the same page here. Well, a serious challenge for this offense. You don't want to be in third and long inside your own 20. How much of a risk will they take to try to pick up this first down? Handoff here from the shotgun. Tackle made, but it moves the ball to the 25 as they try to get this drive going. And the Blue Raiders come to the line in the hurry up. Looking to throw it on first down. Trying to create outside the pocket now. Heads out of bounds after a solid gain, more than enough to pick up a first down. The Blue Raiders starting a new series here on 1st and 10. Quarterback drops back. We're going to test the secondary. Pass incomplete, very nearly intercepted that time. Incompletion makes it second down. Here's the snap. Quarterback looking to throw. He's going to pull it down and run. He'll avoid the tackle there with a slide. Now from the 40, the offense faces a 3rd and long to keep this drive going. Dropping back, looking to throw for the first down. He's moving out of the pocket now. And now the defense will call a timeout here to make an adjustment on their side before this crucial play. And the Blue Raiders will bring their punt team onto the field. He's got an opening. Watch out. He's got great speed. And the returner will be brought down. First down here for this offense. Looking out throwing here to start the drive. Receiver makes the grab. And the runner scoots out of bounds after gaining some decent yardage. Offense getting set. It's second down. Quarterback drops back from the shotgun. And he'll loft it to the end zone.
Well, that's a well-oiled machine right there. Everyone on this offense has been a star in their roles. And when they're rolling like this, it results in quick and positive results.
They'll try to add to the lead now with the PAT. The extra point is good, and they stretch the lead a little bit more. So the offense getting some momentum before halftime with a touchdown. Now they kick off in hopes the defense can get a quick stop. Fields it just outside the goal line. To be tackled at the 17. Strong job by the coverage team. And the Blue Raiders offense back on the field. Backed up this close to their end zone in the final minute. Let's say they just decide to take care of the football and look toward the second half. Grab behind the line. It's Washington. And look at the speed there. They finally bring him down, but it's a nice gain. The timeout is called to talk strategy. Close game here as we approach halftime. And looking to throw now on first down. Catch made on the left side. Offense stops the clock with their second timeout to talk strategy. Now it's second down here. Drops back from the shotgun, looking for an open man. And it's complete downfield. The offense will quickly spend a timeout here after the play. First down play call coming up. How aggressive will it be? Throw to the sideline, steps out after a short gain. Second down after that completion. And the quarterback dropping back. And he cannot escape the defense with a sack. The Blue Raiders come to the line to run the hurry up. Now in third and very long, looking to throw. And the protection breaks down yet again another sack. So a timeout is called to talk strategy. Maybe time for one or two more plays before halftime. And the Blue Raiders bring their punt team onto the field. He'll call for the fair catch here. So it's first down, but then just kneel down before halftime here. Somewhat conservative call, but content to take this lead into the locker room. What's the play call here on second down for this offense? And that will do it for the first half here. Kevin Connors now has our halftime update.
Thanks, fellas. The end of a very entertaining first two quarters of football in Kennesaw. And we have to start this halftime breakdown by addressing the play of this elite wide receiver. This is clearly a young man who, once he's finished playing on Saturdays, he's going to be playing on Sundays. The kid has different gears. He has a knack for finding gaps in the defense. And I can't remember a college player with that kind of catch radius. It's time to throw it back to our guys in the booth to start up the second half.
And they'll kick it off to begin the second half. Bringing it out, it's Ellis. And they stop him at the 11. Not good field position to start the drive. Middle Tennessee offense back on the field now. On 1st and 10 here, looking to throw the ball. Catch made across the middle by the running back. Defense finally brings him down, but a nice chunk play. This line getting set up. It's a first down play. From the shotgun now, here's a handoff inside. A gain of 2 yards. Now it's second down and 8. Quarterback drops back from the shotgun, looking for a receiver. Going to try to use his legs here. The defense will wrap him up, but he's able to scramble for a first down and keep the drive going. The Blue Raiders come to the line to start a fresh set of downs. On 1st and 10, looking to throw. Finds a man downfield. It's a big gain to the right. They tackle him at the 48, but it's enough for a new first down. They snap it. Quarterback looking to throw the ball. Looking to set up a screen pass here. But the play loses yardage. Very tough second down coming up now. Tackled behind the line. It's a loss of 2. Urgency now for the offense. They'd hate to come up empty on this drive, down multiple scores. Looking to throw it on 3rd and very long. Makes the catch downfield. Tackle made at the 41. That's first down yardage. There's the snap. Looking to throw the ball. And a short pitch and catch to the tight end. To get him down quickly, not much of a gain on that completion. The completion makes it second down. They call the draw play here. They'll stop him behind the line for a loss of 1. Offense been in reverse here. Now a long way to go to convert this third down. Looks to the left, and it's complete. And the tackle is made, but let's check out what this flag is about.
Holding, offense.
Obviously, the defense will decline that penalty on the offense and take the result of that play. So they're short on 4th down, and the coach decides to trot out the field goal team. What a kick. It's good from 55.
I was watching this guy in pregame. He's got a strong leg. I'm surprised here he's able to put 3 points up here for the offense.
They come away with 3 points on the drive, and now the kickoff team will boot it away. Return starts from inside the 5. And the coverage team able to bring him down. Here comes the Kennesaw State offense back out on the field. Play action here on 1st down. And the sack is made. That's a nice play there by the sophomore.
The defender did not bite on the fake at all. They were in pass rush mode the entire time.
Those big guys up front will have to regroup now. It's 2nd and 14. Fakes the handoff, looking to throw. And they heave it deep downfield. The catch is made for a huge pickup. Oh, and he's in the clear now. It's a foot race.
I love to watch this offense. It's one thing to study the film, but to watch these guys in person. We saw in the first half, she was scored every possession. And here they are coming out to start the second half with another touchdown.
Line up to kick the extra point. And the kick is up and good. They tack on a point to their lead. Here's the kickoff team. Let's see if they give the returner an opportunity to bring this back.
38, Middle Tennessee, 10.
And he'll lead the kickoff right there. We'll start from the 25. Here comes the Middle Tennessee offense back out there. They got points on the board last time thanks to a long-range field goal. Here comes a first down pass attempt. Here's an easy completion to the back out of the backfield. The defense reacts quickly. A very short gain on the play. Offense getting set up. Here's second down.
Brings up second down.
Takes the ball and heads to the left side. Tackled behind the line. It's a loss of 2. Offense facing a 3rd and long from the 28. Got to have your pass protection in order on this play. Dropping back, looking to throw for the first down. Caught over the middle. It's Washington. He stopped short of the marker, so it's 4th down now. And the Blue Raiders will have to kick it away. On to punt now for the 6th time today. Returner decides to fair catch this. The offense going very heavy, bringing in more blockers. They'll run the option. And the run moves the ball up to the 33. Second down after that previous play.
Second down.
Fakes the handoff here, looking to throw it. Fires it on the move. And that one's picked off. What a play. They get him down after a short return, but the offense will go to work at the 44.
Boy, this defense did exactly what they needed to do. Come up with a turnover here in the second half to get themselves back in the game. They get the interception. Now, can their offense come up with a way to cut into this lead?
And the Blue Raiders offense back on the field now. They're coming off a quick 3 and out, so looking to put something together on this drive with a little more urgency. Catch is made down the middle. And the gain just good enough for a first down. A new set of downs after that completion.
First down for the offense.
And he's shoved out of bounds by the defense short of the first down marker. Second down after that run on the previous play. Here's the snap, looking to throw here. He's moving out of the pocket. Slides to avoid the big hit. The Blue Raiders getting set on 1st and 10.
That's a first down for the offense.
Keeping it on the ground here. He stopped just short of that first down marker, inches away from it. Here comes a crucial second down play. Every yard tough to find down here in the red zone. Tackled behind the line. It's a loss of 2. So here we go, 3rd down. Defense needs a stop here, try to force a field goal attempt. They'll try to run for the first down. They'll stop him behind the line for a loss of 1. So here comes the kicking team on the field. They'll settle for 3. And it's good.
Well, they almost put a touchdown on the board, but instead they come away with 3 points.
Kennesaw State, 38. Middle Tennessee, 13.
Following the field goal, the kickoff team is out there now.
Set to kick this one away.
And here's the return from inside the 5. And he stopped at the 20. Tried to make something happen, but that's good coverage there. Kennesaw State's offense out there now. This drive is important. Last one ended in an interception. Let's see if they can get it going here. Get some space around the 30. Tackle made at the 37. That's a solid gain. Gain moves the ball to the 37. Another first down. And they hand it off to the back. A solid 8-yard gain brings up a 2nd and 2. And they'll give it to the back. Tackled way behind the line. He'll lose 6 there. Now from the 40, the offense faces a 3rd and long to keep this drive going. Dropping back, looking to throw for the first down. The QB throws his 3rd pick of the day. And that's a solid return after the interception.
What a play by the defense. Really, the only way they can get back into this game is to create a turnover. They get an interception, and they're in business.
Middle Tennessee offense back on the field now. They moved it last time, but settled for a chip shot, looking to find the end zone this time. First down, looking to throw the ball. Grab down the middle. It's Washington.
Just a good job here by the quarterback. Got the ball out to his receiver. His guy eats up some yards. They stay ahead of the sticks.
Takes the ball, tries the right side here. They bring him down, but that gain moves the ball all the way to the 31.
Gain of 15. And that's a first down for the offense.
Kennesaw State is in front right now. And they got to be feeling pretty good about things as we wrap up the 3rd quarter. Let's review how we got here. And now entering the final period of play, is there an epic comeback in store? We're going to find out. Here's some pre-snap movement in the backfield. And they'll run it out of the shotgun. Finding space at the 20. They make the stop, but not before a solid gain that time. And the Blue Raiders are in the red zone. The sophomore able to bring him down quickly. Coming to the line on 2nd down. This is important. They want to avoid a 3rd and long. Off play action. He's looking to throw. Makes the grab. Can he get there? Tackle made, but there's a flag down on the field.
Hold it. Offense.
See if the offense can overcome that holding penalty. Here's the 2nd down play. They'll hand it off. And they try the middle, but stuck for no gain. Offense needing to keep this drive alive. It's a 3rd down play. Quarterback drops back. Throws to the tight end. It's intercepted. Tried to fire it into a tight window. And he'll be taken down, but after a good return.
Boy, would this quarterback love to have this one back. They're trying to work themselves back into this game here in the 2nd half. And the defense comes up with a big turnover that could be the nail in the coffin.
Here comes the Owls offense back out there. The last possession ended in an interception. Let's see if they continue to trust this quarterback in the passing game. The gain is 3. Now it's 2nd down and 7. Quarterback making adjustments now to what the defense is showing. And the quarterback keeps it here. They'll stop him behind the line for a loss of 1. They're backed up here trying to make something happen on 3rd and long. They'll try to run it with the option. He's past the marker and still going. The tackle is made, but there's a flag on the field. See what that's about. And the head coach will decide to accept the penalty and take the yardage. The quarterback's got it on the option. Oh, what a move. take it down, but not before he makes the first down. The running play gives the offense a fresh set of downs. Keep it on the ground to work the clock here. Nowhere to run. No corralling for no gain. Offense getting set. Second down play here. He'll ride the back again here. The pickup is just 3 yards. Now it's 3rd down and 7. Not going to be easy here. Backed up a long way to go for a first down. And he'll drop back here on 3rd down. Receiver looks it in. It's complete. It's a big gain across midfield all the way to the 39-yard line. They'll run it from the gun. They've got him, but he picks up 8 yards. Sets up a nice 2nd and 2. Quarterback still with the football. And they tackle him, but not before he picks up the first. And the 8th play on this drive coming up. It's a quarterback keeper. And he's tackled, but only after picking up a first down.
And that's another first down.
Well, this one ended up being a blowout. They get the W, but they also make a pretty strong statement here today.
Yeah, I thought this game would be a lot closer, at least closer than how things ended up. But give credit to this team for coming out with a good game plan and just dominating the game.
And that is going to wrap it up. We enjoyed this one here. For Kirk Herbstreit, I'm Chris Fowler, and this has been another presentation of EA Sports College Football.
Welcome to Kennesaw, Georgia, in the greater Atlanta area and home to the Owls of Kennesaw State, where these fans have been eagerly anticipating this one all week. Maybe you need a little caffeine, or maybe the sheer energy of this matchup will keep you wide awake, as we know anything can happen when you kick off after dark. As we'll see a squad from the AAC, the Navy Midshipmen, taking on the winners of 4 straight, the Kennesaw State Owls. For EA Sports College Football, I'm Reese Davis, David Pollack, and Jesse Palmer with me. Guys, it's time to get it going. Kennesaw State ready to kick it off and get this game going. And it'll come out to the 25. No attempt at a return. The midshipman offense is on the field to start this game. And here's the man they rally around, and he has earned that type of respect, David.
You dang right. You earn it by doing it, and he's done it at such a high level. Everyone believes in this young man, and Palmer, there's a reason why.
You're right, David. He's been in the big moments, and he's won the big games. This guy delivers when the game is on the line.
Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. Off the play fake on first down to throw. It's complete. And he's brought down after a nice gain. And this junior loves to show off that big arm.
And I love the awareness by the wide receiver on that play, because I'm not sure that route was supposed to be that deep. You got to wonder if the receiver decided maybe to adjust the route a little bit to make sure that he got the first down.
Makes the catch. It's Wood.
You know, the short passing game is a great go-to weapon for any offensive coordinator in the first quarter, because it's reliable, obviously, but it also allows you to see how the defense is going to react and play you. So for coordinators, this can really open up the rest of your playbook for the rest of the game.
Keeping it on the ground with the running back. He got a bunch and looked close to getting a lot more, but he's got the first down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. The brigade celebrating another first down, and that's really the way Navy's always done it. You can even think. And the quarterback runs out of time, and down he goes at the 38. pick up some yardage this time on 2nd and long. He's looking to throw. Gets it out fast. And they pick up just a few on that completion. Navy quick to the line. On 3rd and long, he has to throw for it. He's going to let one fly down the middle. And that pass intercepted. And they'll drag him down after a good return on the interception.
And that is why this defense is #1 in the nation against the pass. They've got a lot of guys that are going to play on Sundays in the NFL. You just saw the speed on the back end, tracking that thing down to get the interception on the opening drive of the game.
The offense lining up for a 1st down play. They'll run it out of the shotgun. Great pickup as they'll keep this drive moving, and they've got it at the 45. After the big play to start, now they are on the move at their own 45. Still on his feet at the 45. And he gets a big chunk of yardage to the 34-yard line. They've come out with answers on this possession, and now another 1st down. Quarterback on the keeper. Can't get him to the ground. Finds a crease at the 20. Touchdown, Owls! And once he found open space, the band might as well start playing.
Well, this offense is top 10 in the country in points per game because they've got a lot of speed and they've got home run hitters. They score fast. They don't need 10 plays to go down the field. You saw it right there. They've recruited well. They've got playmakers. They're going to be a problem for defenses all year long.
They'll try to add another to their lead. And the extra point makes it 7-0. Quick strike offense on that 3-play scoring drive. And the capper came on a 34-yard jaunt to the end zone. And it'll be a touchback. The ball will come out to the 25-yard line. And Navy will go back on the attack. That last drive was promising for a while, but you just can't mess it up at the end with the pick, Jesse.
No, you got to be able to finish drives, especially in this game if you're going to win. And, David, they've got to be able to eliminate the mental mistakes.
Yeah, and I don't think you get conservative or play it safe. You can trust your guy. I think you put the ball right back in his hands and let him do his thing.
The lone back's got it. Nowhere to run on that one. He loses 4 on the carry. Big 3rd down coming from their own 31. Defense tries to get off the field. From the gun, wants to pass. He finds his man. Nice pitch and catch there, and they'll have enough for the 1st down. Navy quick to the line. He might have expected to see this DB up in his receiver's kitchen. Instead, nice little zone, and they pick up the 1st.
Man, offenses are getting so good, Reese, at seeing the holes in the zone.
Oh, what a grab by the defense. And he's wrapped up after a solid return on the pick.
And this is obviously not a great start for this quarterback here. 2 interceptions already in this game. He's got to do a much better job with his decision-making.
Guys, we'll get another look at this Kennesaw State offense. Boy, David, they would love to stack another touchdown on top of that last drive.
And this offense did such a good job on the last drive. Everything in rhythm, moved the ball down the field, didn't make those mistakes, Jesse, and they need to do it again on this one.
Yeah, you're right. They had the defense on their heels. You wonder what sort of communication was going on that sideline. What sort of changes were they able to make, because they got to stop the bleeding right now.
And he's knocked down, but there's also a flag that's been dropped. Let's check on the call.
Hold it. Offense.
We'll repeat the previous down, but this time the offense has 10 more yards it has to cover. Now on the option. Tripped up for the tackle. Second down coming up on this red zone opportunity. From the gun, they'll try to impose their will. He's brought down, but he's got him inside the 10. First and goal from the 8. Defense is backed up. Shadow of the goalpost trying to defend their own end zone. A first down run on the doorstep. They get him on the ground at the 3-yard line, but this defense is taking some punches. Movement here from the tight end. Trying to break the plane on second and goal. He's got it down to the 1-yard line right on the doorstep of Pater. How many chances can you afford to waste in the red zone? They've already... And he takes it in for the score. You don't give a hoot. Kennesaw State does. Touchdown, Owls.
And I love it. I love the physicality of this offense. It's third and goal. I trust my offensive line to pave the way, give the ball to my running back, and know he's going to physically punch this thing into the end zone.
Lining up to tack one more onto that lead. And the extra point pushes the lead to 14. Let's go to the studio now and check in with Kevin Connors. Kevin, what do you got?
Guys, let's recap that ranked-on-ranked matchup that has just gone final. Kansas State looked like a serious force in what can only be described as a dominant win. This is a program that's won before, and they might just add some more hardware before this year is out. Always interesting to see ranked teams collide, and today was no different. The agony and ecstasy of college football, fellas.
Yeah, how about that? Sounds as if they had a good ball game there, Kevin. Thanks for the update. And he's swallowed up at the line of scrimmage by the big defensive tackle. Third and long, and he'll try to throw for it. Can't hang on to the ball. He had it right in his chest, and it'll be fourth down. Navy will have to punt it away. His first one of the day gave that leg a workout 5 times in last week's victory. Oh, what a caught! That's a perfect example of not settling for a fair catch. Pick up whatever yardage you can and help out the offense. Coming out on first down with the play fake. Boy, did that one have revolutions on it, but it's incomplete. Let's see if they go back to the air on second down. From the shotgun now, here's an inside give. They'll finally drag him down, but not before he gets it to the 40, and it's a first down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. Looking to the big tight end. Wide open downfield. He's brought down, but there's a flag on the play. Let's see if it stands. So the decision has been made, and the coach will take the penalty. First down for this offense. Trying play action. Just gets rid of the football. Nobody to throw it to. It'll be second down. Couldn't make the connection last time. Let's see if they throw it again. Dialing up a second down pass play. It's complete. He's close to the first down, but they're going to mark him just a little short. A third down play coming from the 32 as they try to keep the drive going. Running with power. He'll toss it. At the 20, he's got space. Touchdown, Kennesaw State. And once he got away from the D, they had no shot at catching him. No midseason doldrums for these guys as they push out the lead in week 6.
This option play puts so much stress on a defense because if the pitch guy ends up getting the football, there's usually only one defender left to make the tackle. If that guy doesn't get him down, he's gone. And that's what you just saw in that play.
They'll try to add another to their lead. And the extra point is true, and the lead balloons to 21. All almost ready to kick it away after scoring the touchdown. And they thought about a return, then thought better of it. They'll bring it out to the 25. And the midshipman offense making its way back onto the field. To say this has been a slow start is a bit of an understatement, and they really need to get it going here, Jesse.
That's right. The opponent, they're firing on all cylinders right out of the gate. Offensively, for this unit, they've been slow and struggling. They need an explosive play to wake themselves up.
Yeah, and it's just the first quarter, so it's not the end of the world. You've seen slow starts, but you got to continue to pick and pick and pick until you find that play or that scheme that you can use against this defense.
At the end of the quarter, it's Kennesaw State on top. They wanted to strike first and strike hard, and they've been able to do that here in the first quarter as we take a look at the stats. Now the challenge here, they've taken a punch, but they can't let it get out of hand as we start the second. Looking to throw on second down. Makes the catch. It's Wood. They make the stop after the catch, and still some work to do to pick up that first down. Third and short from the 44, and we might know if they plan to go for it on fourth down by what they call here. And they make the tackle, but he has plenty for the first down. Navy quick to the line.
And that's a first down for the offense.
Wants to throw on first down. Got it in the middle. It's Wood.
You know, sometimes when you're throwing against zone coverage, you need time for the routes to develop. So nice job by the quarterback there, being patient, allowing his receivers to work themselves open.
Quarterback wants to throw on second down. Now adjusting. Trying to escape and get it himself. Nifty little scamper on this one. Enough for the first down, and he slides in safely. He'll pull it on the read. Nowhere to run on that one. He loses 4 on the carry. Couldn't get him blocked on that last one. Now it's 2nd and 14. He's looking to throw. And he'll chuck that one away and save the down. Nobody was able to get open. This will be the 8th play of the drive, but a great opportunity for the defense to get off the field. And it's picked off again. His night vision hasn't been on par. He'll go out of bounds, but he gets the ball back, takes it the other way, and he has created a great sudden change opportunity.
And that's such a great job of seeing the play, seeing it unfold, breaking on the football, making the interception, and you will absolutely never forget getting that first career INT, that big play, that big moment.
Guys, we're about to see this Kennesaw State offense go back to work. This has been exactly the way you draw things up, David. The offense has really been moving the football.
And it's been great execution. They've done exactly what they've wanted to do. Build the lead. Now Palmer's a different animal. Now you got to protect it.
You can tell they were paying attention in practice this week in the film room because they have gone out, everybody right now on the same page.
Didn't get much done on that first play of the drive. It's 2nd and 11. He's looking to throw. And it's an incomplete pass over the middle. Even if they don't convert, picking up a few would give them a decision to make on fourth down. It's 3rd and long from the 45. Hauls it in. He's brought down, but there's a flag on the field. Let's see which way that's going to go. Just an obvious holding call there, and one that just kills an offense's momentum. On 3rd and long, no secret what he needs here.
And 3rd and long, everybody is pinning their ears back and coming after the quarterback. You try to throw screens behind those. Sometimes they're very successful, but this time, defense played it great, and the play went nowhere.
And the punt hits at the 8 and goes into the end zone for the touchback. The offense set for a first down play. Out of the gun, the inside handoff to the running back. Not much there. Picks up a couple to the 22. Navy quick to the line. Try to get the edge with a quick touch pass. And he's ridden to the ground, but there's also a flag down. Let's check the call.
Holding, offense.
They say you could call holding on every play. Well, they did on that one. Wants to fire on second down. Setting up the screen. Didn't have much room to run and not a whole lot of help. Short game there and still plenty of ground to cover for the first down. On third and long, a check down would be the last resort. And the incomplete pass will bring up fourth down. Navy will have to punt it away. 3 and out and not much choice but to get rid of the ball. At midfield, trying to turn it upfield. And the coverage team gets the returner on the ground. A first down for the offense. Leaves it with the running back. All the way down to the 25-yard line. They move the sticks. It's first down. He now has 106 yards rushing, and that should be no surprise. He's been among the nation's elite all season. And he didn't have a whole lot of operating room after the juke, and he stopped for a short gain. Tried to pound it on first down, now back to the line. Pulls and fires complete. They make the stop, trying to pick up just a little bit at a time to get to that first down marker. They'll run the option. Ran through the contact. Tackle is made, but not until he gets the first down. This Kennesaw State offense is on the move. Right back to the well. And how about that interior defense stuffing the run for nothing? Going to work on second down in the red zone, and still some ground to cover to pick up that first down. And at least they keep him out of the end zone. He's on the 3. We've reached the 2-minute warning, and they will try to build on what has already been a dominant first-half performance. Snags it. Takes it to the house. Touchdown, Owls. A methodical drive that they finish off by tossing it to the tight end.
And the tight end, I'll tell you what, this is a position that's evolved so much, right? And you see him move all over the field. It's kind of like, where is Waldo? You got to find this big fella, especially down in the red zone area. This is the guy they're going to target and make the big play, get the touchdown.
The AT unit on the field. And the extra point makes it 28-0. We check in with Kevin Connors. What's going on, Kevin?
Gentlemen, it has gone final in that top 25 matchup we've been keeping a close eye on. Penn State is going to enjoy the trip back to Happy Valley after a rock-solid performance. And you take care of business on the road, and you stack wins there in Beaver Stadium, and suddenly it's quite the resume.
Catch in the middle, it's Wood.
Going to be interesting to see what the fallout from this one is for one ranked team, while the other figures to get a bounce when the new rankings come out, guys.
Kevin, thanks a lot for that one. Sounds as if they had a good one there. Fires to the middle. It's caught downfield. And a pickup of better than 30 yards on that completion before the defense brings him down.
I know it's early in the game, but defensively after that play, you know you have to tackle the catch. When this guy gets the ball in his hands, he is so dangerous after the fact. So it's okay for him to make catches. You just got to get him to the ground quickly.
And that one is why offenses are hungry for big, big plays. They've got it 1st and 10, threatening inside the 30. Pass rush coming after the quarterback, and they get him at the 32.
And what an awesome response from the defense. You give up a huge play the play before, and what do you come back? You come back and you get pressure on the quarterback, and you get him on the ground before he can make another big play.
After the big first down sack for the D, it's second down. He's looking to throw. Fires to the tight end. They made the stop, but not before he takes a chunk out of what they need to move the sticks. Can't make the connection on third down thanks to that tough, hard-nosed pass defense, and now it's fourth down. Now it looks as if they'll settle for the field goal try. It is good.
That makes the score Kennesaw State 28, Navy 3.
So they get the field goal, now about to kick it away, and you got to stop here, and you go to halftime feeling really good about things. From inside his own 10, he'll try to help out their field position. Nice job executing all of the assignments as they put a stop to that return at the 22. They'll come out on this drive and let it rip. Oh, he had him right down the middle, and it just squirted right through his fingers, and they miss an opportunity for a nice play on first down. It's complete to the right. They'll immediately call timeout. You know, sometimes even a short game like that can be used to set up something bigger later on.
No doubt, Reese, they can pump that and take a shot down the field. And don't worry, they're going to go back to that same play because they know this guy with the ball in his hands is dangerous. He makes one guy miss, he can take it to the house.
And I really like when offenses attack over the middle of the field. Between the linebackers and the safeties, there's usually a soft area that you can usually have some success. And really nice job by this offense taking advantage of those areas.
Kennesaw State coming out with another first down. He wants to throw. Showing the arm strength to the left. And is knocked away and incomplete. The defensive back staying in phase and batting it away. 2nd and 10 after the previous play. How about that play to get a hand in there and force the incompletion? Third down conversions are a huge stat, and this one would be a doozy if they can pull it off. They're trying to get to it. Safe completion on the screen. And he's able to bounce off one tackle for a solid pickup.
Number 12 on the field goal.
Timeout called by the offense, and now they just have one remaining in the half. And in the waning seconds of the first half, they'll try to put up 3 before going to the break. And he flushes it right through the uprights. It's good from 59.
Kennesaw State 31, Navy 3.
That's the end of the second quarter. That means it's time to join Kevin in our halftime update.
Thanks, fellas. The end of a very entertaining first 2 quarters of football in Kennesaw. And we've got to start our halftime breakdown with this superstar running back. His elusiveness, his raw power. This young man is the total package. And his ability to catch the ball out of the backfield is a differentiator. A lot of guys can hit the hole. This kid can hit the hole and hit the home run in the passing game. And with that, let's send it back to the guys at Fifth Third Bank Stadium.
Navy will kick it deep to get the second half underway. Looking for an alley from inside his own 10. He was hoping for something a little more dynamic, that they get him on the ground at the 20. Guys, we'll get another look at this Kennesaw State offense. He'll keep it himself. Crosses the 30, he's got a lane. And they'll get him down, but boy, did he put some dudes in the spin side. My goodness. Off the play fake on first down to throw. Got him downfield. On the move at the 30. He was smelling that end zone, but they get him down at the 4 after the big pass play.
One of the first things I want to do when I come into a game is I'm going to go, where do I have the advantage? where are my guys better than yours? And maybe they feel good about their matchup out wide. Some of those wide receivers making some of these big plays down the field. This is a good sign for this offense.
Kennesaw State has a chance now on 1st and goal. They'll try to get it in with the run. He pushes it forward all the way to the 2-yard line. Now the offense tries to punch it in on 2nd and goal. Tries again to get it in. You don't give a hoot. Kennesaw State does. Touchdown Owls! And the beatdown has ensued.
This is a guy that put a lot of pressure on himself coming into this season. He felt like he was ready to have a breakout year. He knew he had all the tools in the toolbox to be able to get it done, and he's showing it. That's his 10th rushing touchdown on the season.
Ready to try the point after. And with the extra point, the lead is even bigger. Quick work on that scoring drive, just 4 plays. And finish the deal with the short touchdown run from the 2. And no chance at a return here. They'll start this drive at their own 25. And here comes the Navy offense. Jesse, they had to kick a field goal the last time they had it.
Yeah, and oftentimes early in games, you're just trying to find your rhythm. Some things work, some don't on that first drive, David. It'd be interesting to see what happens here on the second drive.
Yeah, you got a feel for the defense now. You understand what they're trying to do, what their game plan is. Now you get to go into phase 2 of your game plan. Got his man downfield. They'll get him down, but not before he crosses the 50. He's down to the 49. They'll leave it with him. And he'll pick up 1. It brings up 2nd and 9. Went to the running game on 1st down. Now here they come again. Pre-snap motion in the backfield. On 2nd down, they'll take to the air. Gets it out quickly. They make the stop right there. Good pickup. It's still short of the 1st down. This feels like 4-down territory. 3rd and short from the 40. To the ground to try to move the chains. Really nice job to convert that 3rd down, and they've got it at the 33. This offense hasn't found the end zone yet. Starting to move. It's 1st and 10. And they'll finally get him down after a terrific pickup. Here comes Navy back to the line after picking up the 1st down. They'll try to pop the draw. Discards a man. Secondary walks up on the line, showing press coverage. After the productive 1st down play, it's 2nd and 6. He'll do it himself. And maybe he'll get back.
One play. With the quarterback.
But no more than that.
On the play.
Quarterback, you've got to know in this area of the field, it's tough to throw, right? The windows, they open and close so quickly when you get down to the red zone. What helps you is running the football, but that's tough today because you're going up against one of the top 25 defenses stopping the run.
And they'll send the field goal team back out for the 2nd time tonight. He splits the uprights and puts 3 on the board. And they'll put 3 on the board, but the deficit remains huge.
38, Navy 6.
After putting up the field goal, they're set to kick it away.
To advance on the football.
From inside the 10, here he comes. Really disciplined job by the coverage unit to get down there and make the stop at the 19. From the gun, give on the inside. He's knocked down in the backfield. He'll lose a couple. After getting knocked back to open this drive, it's 2nd and 12. He's looking to throw. Those two failed to make the connection. It's an incomplete pass. Not exactly the ideal situation for this offense. 3rd and long, backed up inside their 20. Keeps the legs moving. And the defense is there to stop him short of the first down. Kennesaw State will have to punt this one away. They make the stop on the return, but there is laundry on the field. Let's get the call.
Personal foul. Roughing the kicker. Defense.
The officials offer the deal, and the coach accepts it. They will take the penalty. Give to the running back. At the 45, on his way. They'll get him at the 45, but he got 10 on that one. Now a first down from the 45-yard line. Using the quick game. And the defense coming with bad intentions. They knock him down for a loss.
Brings up 2nd down.
From the gun, they'll try the middle. And he broke one tackle on the way to a solid pickup there. They'll snap it from the 48 on 3rd and short. From the gun, wants to pass. Grabbed in the middle, it's Johns. And they wrap him up, but not before he's got enough for the first down. This Kennesaw State offense is on the move. The option look. You'll take this every time. 5 yards on the first down play. Kept it on the ground last time. Let's see if they go back to it on 2nd down. Looking left. And he really needed to hold on to that one, but it was not loose, and 3rd down is coming. We'll see if they go back to the air after the incompletion. It's 3rd and 5. He gets it oh so close to the first down marker, but I think he's going to be a touch short. 4th down and less than a yard, and of course the offense is going to stay on the field. And with that, the chain gang will get busy. First down, Kennesaw State. Long drive continues as the offense keeps working the ball down the field. From the gun, the running back has it. They finally make the stop, but the big run is plenty to move those sticks for the first down. Kennesaw State hopes to be wise here in the red zone. He rolls all the way down to the 5-yard line before they finally get him stopped. So close to cashing it in for this offense. He works his way ever closer all the way down to the 1-yard line. 2nd and goal for this offense. Trying to pound it in. Touchdown, Kennesaw State. And the route is on. Well, somebody's been doing their box jumps.
You ain't lying. Getting up in the air. Hey, listen, I'm taking a picture of that, saving it. That might be my screensaver on my phone. That vertical way up in the air.
And let's check in with Kevin Connors in the studio. Kevin?
Two very different emotions inside the locker rooms of these teams who did battle today. Oregon delivered maybe its most thorough thumping in years in a game that featured a ton of big plays, not unlike the way LaMichael James, Kenyon Barner, and Jonathan Stewart used to do it. A lot to go through in the film session this week for both teams. But, boy, it sure is going to be easier for the side that came away with the win.
And Kevin Connors keeping an eye on everything all over the country. Sounds like they had a good one there. Really nice job to squirt his way up to the 31-yard line. Big 3rd down coming from their own 31. Defense tries to get off the field. Finds his big tight end. Able to work it to the 39-yard line, and that'll be a first down.
And that's a first down for the offense.
The give to the lone running back. Continuing to churn and move it forward, and they're closing in on midfield. It's down at the 48.
Brings up 2nd down.
At the end of the quarter, it's Kennesaw State on top. Let's take a quick look at the national rankings to see how this playoff race is shaping up. So will the the beatdown continue, or is this a comeback for the ages in store? We'll see as we start the fourth. Looking to throw on second down. He's got it, and he will score! Touchdown, Navy!
And this has been a rough day for this offense, and finally, some good things to happen. Build some momentum maybe for the future. You know, that's the way the coaches spin it when you're getting beat up and you're getting destroyed. Like, listen, let's find something for the future. Let's keep fighting. Let's keep working. This team's done that, put some points on the board, so it's not all bad.
Lining up to add another. Smashes it through for the PAT. They put together a 5-play, 75-yard drive. And the finisher coming on a touchdown pass from 52 yards out. He'll bring it back from inside his 5. Delivers the contact. Couldn't find a way to create that broken field as he stopped at the 25. Guys, we're about to see this Kennesaw State offense go back to work. That running game was impressive, taking them right down for a touchdown last time, David.
Yeah, just mauling. No secret play calls, just simply we are more physical than you, and we're pounding the football right at you, Paul.
So if you're on offense this next drive, take a look at their safeties and see if they're creeping up into the box. Because of your success running the football, this might be time to take a shot down the field and play action.
He'll ride his man on the option. And he's not going to make it. The defense denying him the first down. Kennesaw State will have to punt this one away. And the returner will be knocked down. Bunch formation trying to spring a guy free. Going up top on first down. Just a short pass to the tight end. And he might be known for run fits, but that was a sure and heavy tackle on the tight end. Wants to throw on second down. He's got it inside the 30. Racing down the left side. Touchdown, midshipman. And once he found daylight, it was Katie bar the door, baby. In a lot of losses, you just want to burn the tape. You don't want to watch it. But I think there are some things that they can take into next week from this performance.
No doubt. Offense is about finding your rhythm, finding your groove, what you do well. And you can tell, at least now, starting to get a little something going that maybe you can build on.
Lining up for the PAT. And it's perfect. What a display of explosive capabilities on that drive. 75 yards, 2 plays, and a touchdown. Here he comes from inside his own 5. He was hoping for something a little more dynamic, but they get him on the ground at the 20. Guys, we'll get another look at this Kennesaw State offense. The last time we saw this offense, we had to look quick. It was a 3-and-out, Jesse.
They just had no rhythm in that last drive. So someone's going to have to step up and make a play, David, and get this thing going.
Yeah, let's find some juice. Find your guy. Find those plays that you know you can run inside out, forward, backwards. Get some first downs. Get some positive momentum.
And he's knocked down, but not before moving the chain. They've got a 1st and 10 at the 34. They'll run it to keep the clock moving. Good job running tough and behind his pads as he gets up to the 38-yard line. Halfway there on first down, it's 2nd and 5. They'll try the run. They bring him down, and he's going to lose a yard on that one. Offense breaks the huddle on 3rd down. Here's the snap, itching to fire downfield. They'll throw it to the back on the screen. They make the stop, but not before the screen has hit them for a 1st down and much more. Really good execution by this offense. From the gun, running back gets to give. 1-step wrap, 2-step squeeze. This junior knows how to get him on the ground. Got 3 on first down. It's 2nd and 7. Here's the handoff. Fights off a defender. They get him on the ground after he gets enough to move the sticks. Kennesaw State coming out with another first down. They'll run it from the gun. And they'll stop him after a minimal pickup. Didn't get much on first down. It's 2nd and 9. Well, this one had all the suspense of a bug hurtling his way toward a windshield, and they did splatter them. An absolutely dominating performance.
Got to give the coaching staff a ton of credit. They obviously had their guys ready to play and motivated right from the opening kick. All three phases we saw, just spectacular football. No mental mistakes, David. You really can't play better than that.
Nah, it's really fun to do this. Come out and just dominate opponents. Start from finish. Nothing to worry about. You just know you're better. You're going to do you, put up a bunch of points, and win by a lot of points.
That's going to do it for us from here. For Jesse Palmer, David Pollack, I'm Reese Davis, and this has been another presentation of EA Sports College Football.